horseman says there are melodies the pace. I'll make two for the look on his face. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. Blah 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 blah. Blue blah blue. Blue blah blue blue blah blah blue blue blah. Blue blue ba doo ba doo ba doo blue bee boo. Hello there, Bendy. Hello there, Plastic. I don't believe you, Bendy. Hello there, Murloc. Long time no see. Welcome in, Auri. Not the snacks, Kuma. I need those.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Hi, Nom. It's good to see you back, Murloc. Let's see. Everything looks good, and everything looks like it's behaving. Oh. Got access to a mackerel. Deep space research, fitted with a wide variety of scientific instrumentation. Extract this fragile equipment carefully and beware of electrical hazards. My predecessor Ted incorrectly stated there were frequent electrocutions aboard exolabs. Actually, those electrocutions are still being investigated. Is it lagging a little bit? So, Murloc, I believe the last time you were around, I was still using the one with, like, the, dark cloak. Yeah, like the, I think it might be you, Plastic, because I'm not seeing any lag or anything on my end. Thank you, though. You may wish to restart, my friend. Thank you. This one was actually made by a friend. It's not exactly the end goal, but it is delightful and was a very wonderful gift. Much better than the thing that I did myself. Career progression clearance. Hazard level 3. Congratulations! You're now qualified to handle electrical hazards during salvage. Due to the regulatory rollbacks introduced in 2299, Link Salvage does not do a preliminary exam of ships to disconnect potential electrical hazards. We believe our shipbreakers are well suited to handle such dangers, and the long-term time savings are highly beneficial. Electrical components may arc when removed, impacted, or damaged, causing other objects to be electrified, including the shipbreaker themselves. This can cause damage to the Link's spare and Link's equipment. Caution is advised. Interest of 124,000. Good, good, good. It's nice. It's nice. 500,000 fees. 4 million in income. Ah. I mean, I could do that, Murloc. So, Hard Space Shipbreaker. The world kind of sucks. It's like 300 years in the future, maybe a little bit further. And you sign a very predatory TOS, which I read on stream for some reason because I wanted to when we started this game, which was Tuesday. Lynx is like final stage capitalism EX. They are bad people. Okay, so the world does suck a bit. Capitalism and the way the world acts right now does. It sucks. But if you go work for an oil drilling company, the first thing that they do is not going to be kill you to harvest your genetic data so that they can then clone you and retain rights to that clone and your genetic code in perpetuity. As part of your employment contract.
Hey, Cutter. I'm looking at the stats coming from your bay, and it's looking like you're really gonna make your way around here. It's time to learn about how to upgrade your equipment and some of the more advanced tools you'll soon have at your disposal.
Shit gets...
Head on over to your workbench in the equipment room, and we'll see about upgrading your tools.
Oh, even better, Murloc. So, when you are inducted into Lynx, like I said, the process of them getting your genetic code kills your original body, which they don't really disclose unless it's in that legalese in the TOS, which nobody reads, right? And then they clone a spare. They reserve the right to assume direct control over your body, if necessary, to continue making you work. Not just forcing you or enslaving you to do so. They can just take control. Also, the food choice that I chose here, delightfully, was plastic-free, among other options. But Lynx is... It's true, Murloc. It's true. Lynx has so much power because they built those. And their CEO had this done. It's a rail gate, which allows interplanetary travel at a presumably significant rate. Kind of does, yeah.
I'm gonna read this straight from the manual. Lynx rewards hard work and learning by giving shipbreakers access to tool improvements and new equipment. Reaching salvage goals is essential for becoming a master shipbreaker. Basically, they want to make sure you prove yourself first, before giving you the big guns. Completing salvage goals will net you shiny Lynx tokens. Use those tokens here to get yourself some new gear. So let's get going and learn about one of the most important tools in a shipbreaker's toolbox. Tethers.
Hi, Apple.
Go ahead and purchase them. Repeat after me, Cutter. Tethers are your friends. Now, have a quick read, and let's hop back in the bay.
An enhancement to the standard handheld utility grapple, the contiguous van der Waals tether field system, or simply tethers, reduces the need for multiple shipbreakers to move a single heavy object. A versatile tool in the hands of skilled workers, the introduction of tethers led to the second greatest increase in salvaging efficiency in Link's history, only losing out to a real protein breakfast meal, discontinued in 2262. Tethers are easy and intuitive to use. Press and hold your grapple's secondary trigger to place the first contact point. Drag the connection to another object, and release the trigger to complete the connection. Tethers automatically retract to pull connected objects together. They can also be used to pull objects into the processor, furnace, or barge for efficient and quick salvaging. Aries, don't give in. I know you're a bird, but you got to make sure that they don't turn you into a drone, all right? So I'm actually getting ready to go into the gameplay loop here in a moment, Murloc, but essentially what it boils down to is kind of like Power Wash Simulator, Viscera Detail kind of thing. Like, very deliberate and kind of satisfying disassembling of big ships and stuff. So I don't have any of the tiers that I need. And I do not have shit. Oh, certainly, Arison. Okay, we finished that one off. I mean, all right. Ships blowing up does sound cool, but ideally that doesn't happen.
Tethers are more powerful than the beam in your grapple. They're great for moving super heavy salvage. Try it out. Press and hold the secondary input for the grapple to begin placement. Point where you want the salvage to move to, then release the input to create the tether. Great. Now, what if you want to get rid of the tethers you've already placed? There's a cancel command you can send, but take note that it clears all of your tethers. Go ahead and try it now.
Cancel tethers. Why?
Yeah, there you go. Now, you've got unlimited tethers during this training exercise, but after this, when you need more, you'll have to buy them from the kiosk. Let's see how well you can handle them. Try and clear out a bunch of that scrap. You can stack multiple tethers on one object to increase the pull force. You can also chain objects of any size together to move them as a group. I've seen some cutters do incredible things with a daisy chain of tethers.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Interesting. Good to know, Bendy. Hi, Matcha.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right. Well done, Cutter. Like I said,
For the Emperor!
Ah!
once you get the hang of them, you can get pretty creative on how you use them.
I have not, Abel.
Now, when you're ready, let's go back to the hab and continue with the day.
The Emperor protects. It's actually been a pretty good while since anybody used the bit redeems too. Thanks for the 100 biddies.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Alright, what do we want? Macro, macro, macro. Got fire, and there's a power cell in there. Sure, why not?
Cutter, it is my distinct honor and privilege to introduce you to the rest of the crew in our sector. Sound off, everyone.
Hey, Rook. Name's Luke. I was the worm until you showed up, so thank you. Now I get to do the hazing. What are you talking about? We don't do that. Welcome aboard. Don't listen to her. I'm Dee Dee.
Hey, I'm Titan.
Kai! Your mic's still messed up.
How about now?
Better.
Oh, hey, I'm Kaido. Kai.
Mic's still busted, huh?
Oh, yeah, still waiting on the wreck to get
Heaven forbid they give us functional gear.
I'm sure they're working on it as fast as they can. Cutter, I added you to the sector comms channel. It can get lonely out here. Helps to check in with each other from time to time. All right, enough chin wagging. Let's get back to it. Weaver out.
Goodbye.
Hi, Tia. I did see you.
Later, Rook.
I was listening to the story.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. How you too. How you doing today? I'm getting a little bit of dropped bandwidth on my end. I will say there have actually been a lot of trouble recently with, for example, YouTube videos and whatnot uploaded. So there might be some server issues going on. And I'm betting that they probably use some very similar backend stuff.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Processing.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
A little bit of cowling and whatnot around it. How'd work go? Ah. So, yeah.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Spicy. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay. I did some improving of my own abilities too. So it does more.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
You can see me wiggle around and do stuff and like say things. It's crazy.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh yeah, there's absolutely some micro movements for it. Like I can do, I can puff my cheeks, things like that. Eventually, something that I end up wanting to do is I want to be able to like get my ears to move like they do, with expressions and whatnot, because it's cool, and I like being able to move my ears because I can move my ears. I think Bellrite would be a pretty good one to you. Hmm? Yes, that is $1.5 billion of space debt. I mean, it's not as bad as you would expect, but like, it's pretty bad.
Valuable Project processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, absolutely. Who else is gonna take all this stuff?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
First thing. Yes, you are correct, Arison. 6 million in salvage.
Salvage
Because the space homeless don't pay their way, Murloc. Or something. I assume that's what a Lynx representative would say. Be careful of that.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
I like how they didn't actually tell me that there was a shift timer this time. Barge. Montana base. So what? This should just come off, shouldn't it? Yep.
salvage secured. Applying credit.
I got a better idea. I don't think the settings will let me change that, Tia. Rocks are heavy little bastards, ain't they?
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Welcome to Vintage 9.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Yeah. It is. I don't want to pull that out just yet.
Raw material accepted.
There's still power to this thing, so I need to shut the power off somehow, yeah? Terminal, terminal. What will that involve? Don't see any major components right now. Extra fuel. Yeah. That reel is way too aggro.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, so this needs to go on the barge. Alright, cool.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. Go ahead and grab some of the external stuff that I don't need right now. Yeah, there's some lag this time. I'm getting a bad upload to Twitch. Hmm. Okay, looks like it came back. Not on my end.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wonder if that counts. Hmm. Not a lot that I can do about it, unfortunately. Let me double check here. Yeah, this isn't me. We're stabilizing a little bit, but... Good upload. Yeah. Dropping a 0K. Mm. Looks like there are... I know that you could see me, but I'm not sure how long the delay is.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook. I was thinking our crew should crack some beer sometime. You know, shoot the breeze, fantasize about a debt-free life and all that.
Yeah.
Not that that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Hi, Plastic.
Like, Weaver's been at this for years. 20, maybe? I was just getting kicked out of grade school when he started. Dee Dee sends most of her money home. Goes through links, of course, with huge transfer fees. And Kaido, well, look, Kai's great. He just hasn't really taken to the work. Lynx calls him a low earner. As for me, I'm trying to get there as fast as I can. I just need enough to get me one of those mining skiffs. You know, for belt running.
Fair.
Still so many rich rocks along the frontier line. Eventually want to hire some friends from back home. Oh, the Airs platforms. Around Mars? Good people. But work's hard to find there. Don't know when that'll be, though. Just when I think I'm earning at a steady clip, there's another fine or fee. This job's fun as hell and all, but I got other plans. Maybe you do too. Anyway, don't want to get a fine for tying
Pinches
up comms.
Plastic's nose.
Kidding.
You be nice.
That's not a thing. I don't think. Either way, good luck, Rook. Lou out.
Nice to meet you, Lou.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
So, we earned about $1 million off of it last time. That's nice. Oof. Heard a cutter mention the word beer.
How you holding up there, Cutter? Seems like you're getting the knack for it. Trust me, when you get well versed in the art of shipbreaking, it becomes a joy to show up to the yard each day. Ain't a trade like it. Dancing between the ribs of a ship, spitting heat, do-si-doing with a 10-ton panel, taking a breather, gaze out at the rest of the human race, buzzing in the distance. Huh. Can you tell I miss it? It's all right. Helping y'all get there is near as good. Ah, dang it. I got corporate ringing me. Good luck out there today, Cutter. Talk to you again soon. We were out.
You know, I kind of expected that. So, thank you very much, Marlack. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Congratulations to Beat Drop, Demon, Give Me Stuff Please Okay, Whited Rice, and Benji Boy for the acquired gifted subs. Welcome back, Marlack. see any other things here. My rank 4 still? Yeah. So we don't have quite enough shiny stuff to get any more things, so we go.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ha! The thruster cap just went in there. That's good.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
10k thruster fuel. How many tethers I got?
Thank you.
Tethers.
Hazards restored.
Is that a cut point? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. I very much appreciate it. And congratulations to Fernando for the acquired gifted sub. I very much appreciate it, Beans. 'Tis a happy day. It's always a pleasure to see that you guys enjoy what I'm doing. Hi, Matcha. Morning, K9.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, thank you, Num Num, for the gifted sub, and congratulations to Abble Babble for the acquired gifted sub. Thank you, Matcha, for the 100 biddies, and I very much appreciate those too. And thank you guys for the Tier 2 hype train. Tier 3, actually. Tier 2? Tier 2 moving to Tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it a lot.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's get back in here. It's not really worth the time, though.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh. Thank you once again, Merlac, for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate it. Congratulations, Sister Lintis, my Jolly Joystick, that's a good one, Dr. Shady, Grim, and Aries for the acquired gifted subs. Thank you very much. So, the way gifted subs are assigned, Plastic, is that it will go to viewers usually first. I think, or at least it used to, and then it will prioritize followers. So. Oh no. Thank you again. And for the Tier 3. Yeah, I think so.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Exactly, K9. Alright, you come here.
integrity compromised. Air leak detected.
I don't think I'm going to use that reel anymore. Because I just lightly tapped that reel. Come on, you finicky little bastard. Why is it so strong?
Processing object. Applying credits to...
And yeah, K9, there's actually been... I think there's some server issues and stuff going on, so if it ends up lagging too much, just, reload. Well, thank you, Murlac. I appreciate. I will take that. No. Nom is a very good bean.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, now we need to start taking her apart. Hello. I feel like that's dangerous.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, you are.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oxygen reserves are critical. Affordable oxygen supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Thank you, Plastic, for the gifted sub, and congratulations to Kuma for the acquired gifted sub. Tell us about it, Matcha. Tell us how sweet Nom is. Oh yeah, Murlac. Nom actually made some very good art of me, and it's something that you have not seen. So give me just a moment. So, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Nom is my artist. Nom is our artist for a lot of this stuff. And Nom made us some very nice and shiny things. This is Elf. Eventually, one day... Hell yeah, it's clean! Eventually, one day, this will be what I get a full and proper model based on. It'll take a while. I'm still a baby streamer and whatnot, but this is it. This is me. Nom did this. I have quite a bit of lore, Plastic. I'll elaborate here in a moment. We got this one. Discord is having a little bit of trouble, so we'll give it a moment to resolve. Look at this. Look at Nom. Look at Nom's art. Nom has made some absolutely excellent art for me and has continued to be an excellent presence in my little streamer community here too. They have made some stellar strides in the time that I've known them. They have even gone and done some very interesting things too. I do believe, Nom, as you said, you are going to be doing the art for a con now, aren't you? Nom is working on a big project for a con. Nom has set up and is working on their commissions and whatnot. And Nam, hopefully, eventually, with their learning, will be our model artist too. Yes. Me too, Matcha. This is me. Nam made this for me. Nam designed this. Yeah, Nam? Yes, Nam does have a commission sheet. If I recall. Give me a moment. Nam sheet. Yeah. Nam has also been doing some YouTube shorts about their art and stuff too. It is. But keep in mind, for the design sheet too, if you end up wanting to have a custom charge, which is actually fully resolving a design based on what you're telling them, there's a little bit of an extra charge. But if you already have a design, yeah. Also does schmoles. And as you can see right here on the bottom left of this, I did a lot of my emotes as well. Exactly, Tia. Nam is, I don't know if I would say a primarily NSFW artist, Nam, because I don't see a lot of NSFW from you recently. But it is something that Nam is very good at. I don't know what you're talking about, Tia. I'm gonna say so, streamer. Boop. Boop. Get ready for the NSFW train. Don't get too excited now. I mean, Nam, if I ever do get the NSFW stuff, I will have you do it. My sweetheart does the best badonkadonks. Bye-bye.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Smiling at each other and holding hands? I know this is an 18+ stream, but damn. Just some discussion, Kuma. Nothing weird. Why, thank you, Nom. So, for those who are new here, the coffee is the primary and best way to support me, both subscription-wise and for like direct donations and whatnot if you're wanting to do that. Twitch subs and get subscriptions and whatnot also very much help, but the coffee stuff is a bit more direct. The throne has some things that I need for like upgrades and some things that I want, and occasionally things like that. It's a gift-giving thing, and it doesn't reveal either party's address or anything to anyone else. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Bye-bye.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Plastic welding kit. I am a hobbyist, so I do a few things.
Valuable object.
Any help or learning tips for hard space?
Processing.
Not right now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
That's because I'm still here, Murlac.
Have a nice day.
Is this detached? It is. Look at there. Welcome in. Give. Why? Why would you do that?
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Surprising how valuable that glass is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Bye.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Yeah, it makes me mad. Abel, those glass panes were as valuable as all of the nanocarbon around it combined.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Witness nerd elf.
New certification
Female
level
income.
awarded. License upgraded.
Nerdmer. You get that Elder Scrolls stuff out here.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission wait.
Hey, Rook. You ever think about starting your own business out there? You know, be
You
your own
die.
boss?
You die, give me
I
stuff.
swear, one day, I'll get a decent belt runner and make my own money. Maybe bring my old man along to
Hi,
help sniff out the good rock.
Aries.
My dream is to tinker with ship design. Maybe build some machinery to help with heavy-duty mining.
Ooh,
Make it safer.
Aries
we ever both
is
get outta
also
here,
a very
I'd hire you
delightful
in a
artist who
heartbeat.
has a V-Gen, and I'm very proud of her for getting one.
If you don't end up coming with me,
If you wish to get a little
I hope you get to make
$15
your own
doodle
way out there.
to see what she can do,
Definitely ping me if you do.
please hop onto her VGen.
Blue out.
VGen is a very reputable and good site. It will not take your stuff. It is a good one. It favors artists. It's a good thing.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Shut up, Corpo Matcha! As a level 4, ranks of potential high earners. The most valuable duties our police can perform. Utmost care with engaging with a variety of reactors that you'll encounter. Intact reactor highest priority. Advised to clear a direct path to the barge for the safest extractors. They will become unstable once removed from their protective housing. Can cause severe damage to surrounding objects. Failure to extract the reactor safely is also a failure to comply with expected performance standards. Please ensure you talk to your supervisor if you consider your ability to safely extract a reactor is a risk factor. Bunny character is a popular children's video character. Anthropomorphic pink rabbit, one of dozens of characters, part of the Pantera Media Conglomerate's Fun Friend Animals pilot program. Program featured a wider range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were the most popular. Despite appearing very similar to bunny characters A, B, C, E, and G, bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, bunny character F, while being the least popular with this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved most popular amongst those aged 25 to 40 and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. Yeah, bunny character F was into those effing games, if you know what I mean. In their latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, bunny character D opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, blight rats infest the shop, and the health administration forces the shop to close. Many of bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them get a new shop. However, a wise government official helps bunny character D understand that the best thing they can do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust in market forces and in government to make the best decisions for everyone. It's true, the salmon population did not recover from this. Good profit.
I think it's time for you to learn about the mother lode of any ship. The reactor. Most dangerous part of shipbreaking. But you got this. Continue when you're ready, Cutter.
Eat some of my plastic-free food. Nope, no deaths, Macho. Well, a run where you don't die is impossible because they kill your original body when you are employed. I'll do your training in a second.
Hey, Ulrich. Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Aris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work off station when I was 4. Hardly know her. Basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now. Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. Not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh. You know what? Hi, Czar.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Transferring credits.
Boop.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day. Welcome to
Get some
Vendatron
ox while I'm here.
9000. Have a nice day.
So far, so good, Czar.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Dogs or cats? I like cats because I have a cat, but I will instead provide a third answer, which is lizards. I actually really like birds too, but primarily harpies. No reason though.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give Plastic some information on my lore and whatnot. So I do look like an elf. I'm not quite an elf, though, as a few of you may have surmised. A dweller is basically a humanoid, elf-like, in some cases, critter that, well, primarily it's made out of a substance that I refer to as noodles, but, you know, they're worms.
Object processed.
I actually showed my character sheet a little earlier on stream, Aries. Sort of like. So, not a hive mind. The worms and noodles will act on their own if they're not around something called a core. A core basically turns them into one of us. They find a core, they gather around it, they weave a body that looks something like me, something like a dweller, and that's the result. So there's no we in my head, as it were. Matcha is a pixie attorney, so don't listen to anything that he says. You will lose your pants.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Teefies, Aries. Teefies.
Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That should be aluminum. Yeah. I am at pretty cool, so far as I'm told. I eat people if necessary, Aries.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Signing here that would be useful on Instagram. I think so.
Material deposited.
Pick it. Come on. Yeet!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not quite. Not quite, Matcha. So, necessary, I would qualify as they're attacking me for some reason. They're a criminal that has been sentenced to death, for example. Things along those lines. It is unfortunately necessary for me to do so. Thank you, Czar. But there's never any shortage of people, of critters, you know. You stinky Czar.
Welcome to Minitron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen.
Silence, Fey Law Boy. Oh, I heard a plop. Are you returning to your tank, Addie? She's in the middle of the room right now.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
No such thing, Macha. Now get your ass back to the femboy mines. That's good, because they ain't coming out the mines anytime soon. You gonna get back in your tank, little one? I know you can figure this out by yourself. For those who do not know, Addie is my lizard. He is a little goober. No, Matcha doesn't have rights. Don't try to give him any. He'll get it. He'll get it in his head. Good girl. No, I have rights, give me. I made the Federation. Thus, I have rights. There you go. Good job, Murloc. Okay. Give me a moment to shut my lizard's tank door. She's done being in the window for today. Scoot, 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 scoot. Creaky chair. Lizard. For a date. Come on. Good for you. I didn't put anything weird in it. Literally just bugs and leaves. I wouldn't like it. Here. Why is my BRB screen still playing all of those alerts? Whatever. Merlak, what are your thoughts on bearded dragons? As a matter of fact, what's everybody's thoughts on bearded dragons? The lizard, not a fantasy animal. You did, Aries. It's true, it's true, it's true. So the little creature that I was talking to, Merlak, is a bearded dragon. She's very cute. She has been sitting in the... You can't shave her. She's spiky. That's her beard. She has been sitting in the window on like a little towel the whole day. She likes watching the outside. No, it's dark. We're getting close to it. And she's like, meh.
I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down, so act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Can't disconnect the hull underneath the ship to pull the reactor, only the engine/back. I should have brought the marshmallows if we're going to have a critical meltdown. The reactor is a priority, but I'm going to start taking bits apart.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
No, that's fine. That's fine, Czar. I see what you're saying. $200 is worth 200. Damn. All right. It's not that big, but take a gander inside here.
All right, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Well, Matcha, so for games like this, I will try and appropriately react to the redeems, but if it would derail it too significantly, I won't. However, if through a series of redeems or cooperation with your fellows, you manage to trick me into doing something silly, or if you simply give me a challenge that I then fail, shrugs.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
TikTok, eh?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's spicy with those? There's some directly above. Might try that at some point, though. Aries!
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Poor Spicer.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I mean, you can request just about anything you want, Murloc. The only thing that's going to happen is if it's something that I can't or won't do, I'm just going to say, nah.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
A lot of cargo in this one.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Data bank.
For the Emperor!
The Emperor! Did he get you again, Kuma? The The Imperial protects. The one who put that bounty on there didn't think it through then, Zar. I didn't even have room to fit the damn thing out without clearing this stuff.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
See? There's no way for me to get it out without clearing all this stuff out first. I don't think going through the back would have been a good idea either. I know you can remove the back panels, but there's an actual thruster attached to it. And this thing still has power. I don't think I've had the Adeptus Mechanicus speech, no.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'll keep that in mind. So I was right. If I'd have gone through the back and got fucked with the thruster, it would have gotten me killed.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Super repair kit. It's nice that I don't have to worry about stuff on training. Oh well. No, I reckon that I shouldn't have too awful much trouble popping this right out whenever I pull the back out, but I do want to make sure to have a rather significant margin for error, if you understand what I'm saying.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I am Space OSHA, Zar.
Salvage goal reached.
The
Reward
more that
assigned.
you end up flobbing the restrictions and, well, to put it lightly, protections around this sort of work, the more likely you're going to end up just getting yourself killed, which most people don't want to happen. At least, most people. I don't know about you, Zar, but... it's a little bit silly, if you ask me, to just ignore those sorts of regulations. They're there for your safety, man. Who gave you a meal break, Zar? You're not allowed to eat while you're on shift. I mean, to be fair, Merlac, I'd wear a hard hat if I had the asset for something like that. That is part of why I have been recently thinking about whether or not I want to be, in the end of things, a 2D or a 3D VTuber. Because 3D assets are a little bit more difficult to get to behave properly. Yes, if you don't mind. Make sure to get that turmeric tea that I got you too, Aries. Otherwise, you might end up having a little bit of a problem. And to you, Merlac, my high visibility is my giant ears. You see? I can even flap them if I need to. To make it a little bit more plain. Well, sure, it tastes better, but it's not better for you. You remember what the doctor said?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
If you don't listen to his advice, you're gonna end up having to eat some of that,
Object processed.
that
Transferring
substance that he uses for the especially bad ones.
Salvage accepted. Credits
Might
applied.
leave you in a little bit of a dizzying situation, if you remember. Oh yeah, but when you're leeching, you naturally gotta supplement it with some turmeric. Yeah. Or I sound like a suspiciously verbose medieval peasant, Kuma. Generally, Merlac, whenever an elf finds themselves on a construction site, whether it's as a worker or otherwise, they will take their ears, put them flat along the top side of their head, and they will tuck into the hat itself. No, it doesn't impair the hearing. It does make things a little different to hear, as it were, but...
Secured. Credits awarded.
Because as you can see, the ear holes themselves are still where the normal human ear hole is.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Yeah. And Royal and Elves will be a little bit What did you do, Matcha? Just a camp.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
A little too Spider-Man there. Matcha, did you make that one joke about elves? The one featuring Marcel from Dungeon Meshi?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Alright, Matcha, share with the class. Yeah, it's actually quite good. Okay, Aries. Hello, Charlie.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
About the same size. Will that fit laterally? What's up, Aries? Mwah.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff
Easy peasy.
up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next range. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter.
Yeah.
We're out.
Almost enough for a cup noodle. They are pretty long. And it was the priority, Czar. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have removed anything like that until the whole thing was ready to go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
She is a bird. She's a very cute bird. Mm.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Points at Matcha, femboy. Interesting, but I have easy access to the internals of this one. I want to. Thank you, Murlac, for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate it. Congratulations to Aaron, Charlie, Blunt, Czar, and Tia for the acquired gifted subs. That was Abel. Abel Babel. Can I sneak around underneath this? Yes, I can.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Scoot. Indeed, method. Also, welcome in. Abel also wants to be stepped on in an entirely different way.
account credit applied.
I'm gonna use my powers of
Processing
teasing to
object.
make people give you
Apply
their
credit to account.
credit. Aries.
Salvage goal met.
But why?
Rewards will be paid.
Fruit roll-ups are good, Eggy. Welcome in. Listen, I've been flustered plenty by our returning friend here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Murloc came back and he came back swinging. Thank you again, Murloc. I appreciate it. Oh yeah,
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Murloc,
awarded.
if you end up wanting an invite to the Discord, let me or one of my mods know. Is that processor or barge? Might have fucked that up.
Low oxygen levels detected.
Or did I? You know what? That's gone.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
I forgot. You don't say much, Murloc. Thank you for the bitty plastic. I appreciate it. I don't want to suffocate, Matcha. You do.
Salvage
I'm glad you
deposit.
decided to talk to us more,
Applying
Murloc.
credit to account.
And no, I'm not just saying that because you're giving me money. I appreciate the presence of my beans.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Well, if you end up needing any support or something along those lines, I do feel that my community is particularly supportive. Bonks, Eggy. Czar is a crayon eater. Don't mind him too much. He's also a very good critter. Okay, Kuma. Grabs Eggy. Just for that, Eggy, you get to be first. You know better.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
All right, so a dote. Czar will very much be a excellent listener friend if it comes right down to it. All right, so Eggy, because she tried to run. Eggy, you have been doing very well. You have been streaming on our man, if I could actually articulate myself right now. Eggy, you've been doing very well. You have been streaming more consistently. You have been standing up and talking to Beans and interacting more, and you have adapted to the advice and the things that we've all given you, and you have become a very competent and excellent being, even more excellent and competent than you were before. And I am very proud of you for your progress. And I am very proud of you to see you taking steps in setting your boundaries and making for your goals and working for them in a healthy and good manner. I am very proud of you. Rush is not saved. I'm going to end up typing his for him. Kuma, my Clipper Bean. Kuma here has been probably one of the primary driving forces behind the little shorts channel on YouTube that I have going on. And all of the 80 subs that I have right there are pretty much because of him. He has been picking out excellent clips for me to upload to that shorts channel and has been an overall excellent influence in the community as well. He has been kind and patient and generally does his best to be very sweet as he can be. Let's see here. So, Merlac. Hey, that's cool plastic. I'm glad. And the last redeem was an Auri says for Dotes on the Beans. That means everybody active in chat, I get to say something nice about you. We're going to grab Method there because she did a peek too. Method has matured incredibly over the time that she's been with us here too. She has come such a long way and done such a good amount of growth and maturation, and just she's found so much that is so good for her, and I'm very proud of her for doing that. An overall excellent being that deserves to be your friend, and if you end up needing someone to help you out with something, that's the lady that can do it. She will do everything that she possibly can to do it. And I look forward to when she feels more comfortable to start streaming too. Fondue, you have been here for a little bit, so you do get to be targeted as well. You came here, and it is enjoyable to see you whip out some takes occasionally in here as well. Whether it is a comment on something somebody else said, or an AO out of nowhere after somebody says something just a little bit suspicious. You have been a very nice being. It is a pleasure to have met you as well. Yeah, it can get a little weird, but it's alright. That's part of it being in a little community, yeah? Charlie, you're next. Charlie is an excellent critter too. Charlie has kind of dropped in here as a... Charlie, you kind of came out of nowhere, my friend. He dropped in, started chatting, started vibing, found me on the actual search page of Twitch. Who would have thought that the search page on Twitch would do anything useful? But Charlie found us. He saw Elf, and he came here, and I believe that he has made himself an excellent little niche here as well. I do not. And yes, if you ever do get uncomfortable or you don't want me to dote on you or something like that, you just have to say so. Nom doesn't like it, so I don't do it. You do good, Charlie. I'm proud of you. Thank you very much for joining us, too. Let me see here. Merlac with you, WTF. You come in my sites here as well. It's been a while since you visited us, and this is your first day back, so... congratulations on coming into the crosshairs pretty much immediately. It's a pleasure to have you around, and I thank you very much for the gifts and whatnot that you've given me, but that is not all that I see you as. Remember, you are welcome here to vibe and chat and interact with my chat as much as you want to, regardless of whether or not you're having a great day or whatnot. If you just want to vibe, hang around, chat, enjoy some talks, it is perfectly fine. And for what it is worth, as a random internet being, I do hope the things that you're having in IRL are better too. And I hope that they're able to improve and get you in a nice place. I appreciate your gifts again. Pet pet. Scrolling. We got Eggy. Alright, Rush is out. We got Matcha. Look at Matcha go, being a sassy little femboy. The one and primary thing that I'm proud of Matcha for, which I will go ahead and gush on them right now. Matcha is actually a bar-passing attorney and a very critically thinking and intelligent being. If you end up needing any sort of expansive assistance or just a person to chill and vibe with, Matcha is one of those people who can definitely help you out. He's a good critter. Also kind of a little shit, but still a pretty good critter. Very much a little shit. Matcha has passed the bar exam. Matcha is a fully fledged attorney. And he is a super cute and super good boyfriend to Nam. Himbo femboy attorney. That's a good one. Pats Tia. Puts hand on Tia's shoulder. I was going to scroll up, so you were going to get God anyway, but welcome in. Tia is a fellow streamer, for those of you that do not know. Tia is an elf and a vampire, and I do believe, if I recall, French? Question mark? Yes? And one of my esteemed colleagues in this little sphere. If you end up wanting to have a gander at her whenever that they are streaming, please feel free to visit them and give them a follow for me if you do not mind. They're an excellent person. They play a lot of Star Sector, which is an excellent game that we have talked over quite a few times. And I highly recommend you getting to know them. Yeah. Points. French. I think it's really interesting to encounter people who have different accents and visions and different, basically, views of the world and stuff like that. So we have Abel, who is Russian. We have Telorian, who is German. We have Tia, who is French. Anda is also French. We have a huge breadth of people that come here and visit us, and that is one of the coolest fucking things about being a streamer, because I would not have been able to meet people like that on my own, more than likely. It's awesome. Aries! Look at the little bean! Look at the little bean! Aries is my delightful little burb friend, and she is also a streamer. She plans to make a super heavy... She plans to have a super heavy streaming schedule, so if you do end up enjoying the company of the little Hoppy, please be sure to visit her on her channel as well. She is an excellent artist, though she will tell you that she is not, and she has recently gotten approved and accepted in VGen, which is an excellent thing for artists. An absolutely stellar thing for her to get approved by and get her name out on. She is currently offering $15 mini commissions for headshots and doodles. So if you end up wanting to do it, please do !Aries in the chat, and it will give you a link to her VGen. She does excellent art. She is an excellent person. She is adorable, sweet, kind, and lovely. Please do give her some attention. You can see an example of her art on her VGen, and she is not a trash artist. She is an excellent artist. She's done some of our emotes here too, and they were her first attempts at emotes, I do believe. Method states, I have a job now as a threat. Let's see. Czar. Pick up Czar. You never did answer what your favorite color of crayon is, Czar. Czar here is our resident crayon eater. And we do very much appreciate his presence here as well. Czar has been a very excellent and supportive friend. He has been taking a crack at trying to edit some videos and whatnot for me as well. My friend, you do have some bad luck recently, but you have still kept your chin up, you have still kept your focus, and you've still kept doing your very best for the people you work with and the people that you've been around in my community. That is an excellent show of your character and of the solidness of that character. It is a pleasure to have you within my little community here. Gives him a green crayon. Let's see. Abel, who has probably been quiet because he either fell asleep or he's afraid that I'm going to mention feet again, which I probably am going to because it is fun to tease him and he enjoys being teased because he will continually stomp his little feet whenever it's around. Pineapple is our friendly Russian bean, and he is also an excellent little critter. Abel has participated with us on stream in things like Lethal Company. He has been a solid presence in both the Discord of my particular community as well as some Discords that I'm in otherwise too. And he is an excellent little critter. He has very good insights, very good and interesting things to say about quite a few topics. And he ends up being a shrewd, if a little silly, nugget. And we appreciate him being here, too. So he's probably asleep. Please feel free to attack him with a pat or two whenever he comes in next time, yeah? Let's see. We got Matcha, Aries, Charlie, Method. I think that is everybody who was active in chat recently. Nuts, 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 nuts. Hi, Abel. We're just gonna type it. I don't know what you're talking about, Murloc. Thumbs up. Ah. Got him. All right.
Raw material deposited.
What's up, Eggy? Thank you, Kuma. For a self-dote, I suppose, I think I have actually done a very good job at building a little community here of people who enjoy both my streaming and the company of the others that enjoy it as well. I like to see everybody supporting one another, and it makes me happy that I was able to facilitate that even in some small way. So I think I've done good.
Deposit accepted.
It's okay, Abel. Be a good Abel. Get some good rest, okay? Don't stay up too late. You still got work. And by the way, thank you, Charlie. I wish for everybody to feel welcome here.
Material deposited. Account credit
And that
applied.
means that you are certainly not seen as just income or random folks. Yeah?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Other supplies are low.
Oh. Alright, that was a little weird.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
And Fondue, I know you made a comment about it being weird and whatnot a little bit too. If it does weird you out, remember, you can always ask and I'll exclude you for something like that, okay?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Part of me... So whenever I talk about my goals as a streamer, Murlac,
Credit applied.
part of me wants to get a little bit bigger and whatnot so that I'm actually able to fully support myself without an angel investor on this sort of thing, yeah?
Salvage goal clear.
But there is a more significant part of me that does not want to get too big because I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to remember people and be able to connect with them a little bit because what's the damn point otherwise? If I wanted to get a soulless or
Salvage deposit registered.
amount of
Account
money or
credited.
something along those lines, then I could just go work an office job.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Have fun, Eggy!
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited.
Hats the apple.
New certification level attained. License.
7 mil on that one. Yeah.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be, an awkward subject. But
Choom.
you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them. But some of us are trying to bring it back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's
Have a
just
good night,
built
Murlac.
that way. So I thought
Thank
you
you,
might be
Kuma.
interested in the union news group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and Dee are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Blue out.
Cool. Remember, unions are important. Form a union.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Fastest man to be born, somebody's been on yourself. Life on the rails. Nomad. The independent hauler. From home. Central amenity. Quasar thrusters. Cargo space. Modular exterior storage. As a level 5. Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think we can form a streamer union, Aries. It would be cool, but I'm not sure how it would work. Not with the way the current streamer market is. Baldur's Gate 3, I have played it on stream a couple of times in the past, Plastic. I enjoy the heck out of Baldur's Gate 3. So it's super fun. Just make a corpo with Auri's Gen 1 for the CEO. Payments and cookies, please. Well, I can currently pay you in the cookies that you visit on websites, or the cookies from websites that you visit. This is close enough. Congratulations! You have reached one of the major milestones in a shipbreaker career progression. Gaining access to the #1 cause of death in the shipbreaker profession. Pressurization! Some ships you may encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advise use of standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. It's okay, Kuma, I know. Ah, I'm hungry.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Thank you for signing the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does the ability to effect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of the shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off the work. We demand the debt be canceled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. Investigate contract clauses. We demand a shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Ah, man, I really want a peach cobbler blizzard. Hello again, Rook. Press like quick, you pick things up. Not sure who that kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. Probably know this Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. Whatever he's up to, 100 years ago, Lynx and all that. And there's shipbreakers now trying to bring the active union. Do you know Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave the job? The whole panels that you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece. That's the kind of thing these folks want to change. Anyways, all hush-hush. Lynx stomps it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker. I'll tell you now, they're going to use you up and you'll get nothing for it. Put you on a list for news from the group. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Unionize. It's good for you. Aries, that's not what it is. But why rude, Plastic? What's left? Can't be too awful much left, but it might pay for get that last little bit there. Not a lot left. Let's
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oi! What's up, Method? What happened? Did I miss something? I am very glad, Charlie. And FFI. FFI, define. I don't recognize the word right off the bat. First Final Fantasy. A Final Fantasy class and a 6-letter name form. Like one that's made up?
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
I don't think I've ever played the first Final Fantasy, so Not the best person to ask in this instance. If I have, this was a long time ago. Get a name. Okay. What class types you got? Matcha, you're just a grind. That's just you, mate. You're just a grind slut. Monk, Izzy.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
How do you come out of here? Izzy, I-Z-Z-Y.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
You're welcome. Hey.
Helmet damage detected.
Welcome to Vendor.
Material accepted.
Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Look away for a moment. Only 33K of destroyed stuff. Ah, see, that's a pretty damn good one. Oh, Eddie. Goodness gracious. You're finally eating a little bit. You're not quite so lazy.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
I don't know about that last one. Oh, you're eating! Oh, such a good girl. Are you actually eating the food that I gave you, or are you just picking around it? Okay. Medals are to soldiers as stickers are to shipbreakers. Hey, you eat some of that food. I know you know it's food. I know you do. Rizlor the monk.
Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
Alright. Yeah, I have a little indicator in the bottom right now, too. My giant head is missing. Is occluding it, though. Ah, she's fully space-worthy. Look at that. Crazy. No, Matcha. Matcha. You're not thinking with portals. You take the ship, you invert it so it's facing towards the barge, then you pop the glass in the front.
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there.
Pressurizing.
And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go. Hey! All right, Rook! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hole factor. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and I'll demo my patented reactor rodeo technique.
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company's store.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on. What?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
I mean, he
Back
kinda
in the
has a
field,
point.
Weaver.
Oh, probably
also has a
well
point.
past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter,
Cargo hatch.
I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
What if I'm really hungry, Weaver? I got a rumbly in my tumbly that only hands and or 2-month-year-old granola that's been floating in 0G can satisfy.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Bye, Kuma! It's pretty straightforward. Come on, we ain't in Atmo. Don't you stop.
Tether supplies are low.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Let's see. Interesting. Different type of mounting for the nacelle.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, the way we use them, they're basically support thrusters. Fresh oxygen. That's the good shit. Could also be extra. Nah, it's not extra fuel. Oxygen. Delicious oxygen, Charlie. I'm actually very much enjoying it, Matcha.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oxygen. Oxygen. I wish there were more games like it, because this is very satisfying, Matcha. Yeah, it's all clustered. Meow.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Explain, Vacuum Rodeo. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's, I believe I have the prologue in my Steam library. Ah, I knew it. Beautiful. StarMade is really good, but it's a little rough for me to be able to get into it right now, Aries.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I've never played Slime Rancher, no.
Credits awarded.
Slime Rancher? That's the Aries. Squeeze the fuck out of me. Thanks, Matcha.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter.
I'm a professional.
5 minutes remaining.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Do I want to cut out?
Valuable
Well, this is
object
80 grand,
accepted for
yeah.
processing.
Smooches the bird, smash. Pats the bird. Squishes the bird. Aww. by command. So grumpy. So grumpy. Yeah.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Shit. Yeah.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Lynx recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
My blanket.
Welcome to Vendatron. 1000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Matcha, did you bring enough blanket for the class?
Good shot, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Deposit accepted. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Most prevalent issues among shippers flat to cancel debt. And no shipper deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. One of our foundation is important. The current age of stellar exploration. And lose the masses of outdated ships that was clogged civilization, valuable resources. The progress, first was the rights recognition who's not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. The power and value of our own hard work. It's true. a 28-page-long document governing bathroom breaks. Indeed, V. It's fun. And profitable.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless. But I've heard otherwise. Oh. And never pee in your suit. Trust me. You just don't.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
For the next ship command, it's going to need you to disassemble the interior before we can clear taking apart the hull. Alright, I can do that. Thank you, Rush!
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Bye-bye. A nice even product of 2 primes. Perfect, as all things should be.
Raw material deposited.
First explosion. The thruster fuel can combust. Interesting.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That simplifies things a little bit, though.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Chunky. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Right. Come off or what? Ah, with a good point. Honestly, Mach is coming up with some strats there. Real pro matcha strats.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
But she's a ship and I'm a noodle plastic. It'll never work out.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
Press your lips against the glass before cutting a slit in it.
Raw material accepted. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Not too bad. What's got you sleepless today, Nip?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Still looking good.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you.
Yes, sir.
Pitter patter.
Sir, yes, sir.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, Matcha? Oh, hey, a reactor.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure Much is fine. Besides, the only one who really has to worry about that right now is Nom, so we're alright.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, nice and easy. People put reactors in weird places.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Valuable object. Credits awarded.
Night night, see ya.
Object accepted for processing.
Nom, what kind of maintenance is involved with keeping one of you? Does it retain its wild berry flavor if you cook it?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Ooh, tortilla. I too will take a nom spud nom, if only to lock it in a small box with a drawing tablet. I mean, to take care of it and give it an enriching life. A richer decadence used for candy. I like that, actually. Yeah. How gourmet are we talking? Are we talking like Gordon Ramsay gourmet, or are we talking about like Lindor truffle gourmet? That sounds plain old easy, Nom. I can take care of a spud.
Valuable object processed.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day, but there's still this kind of, like, beauty to it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's home.
Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. Moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream. They were so lucky. Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, so the nacelles are extra fuel. Just gonna...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
DBJ. I can hear my Roomba running and it makes me happy. He's a good and hard-working little boy.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal obtained. Additional
Rio,
rewards
plastic.
assigned. Object
CREO.
processed. Transferring credits.
Let's see. This right now. That's the slip. Hugs the slip. I recently had to resolder some parts on my little
Salvage
Roomba
deposit secured. Credits
and
awarded.
keep him up and running and healthy. All processor, right? Yeah.
Tether levels are low.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Last little bits to get the last panels on the bottom three.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Tranquilizing.
Doop, 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 doop.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It is. Whoa. Howdy, Czar. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's okay.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
But you did it, Czar. Did it? We good? Yeah. I have not.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
I don't want to die, though, Czar.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is...
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Pilsen kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week, maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives
Weaver's
hell.
a good VA.
Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Act 1 complete. Mom and Pop to Megacorp. Operators, Balls and family. Yeah, I don't need to hear your propaganda-ridden backstory. Safety third. Nah, fuck him. Found family over real. Or corporate. Yeah. Jeez, Mach, it's like you never played this game before. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some more drink. Be good. Be good, Czar. remember everything, Czar. Also, hello. Sorry, I got hit with some messages that I have to respond to. The artist for Bendy's is Lorelei Obsidian. She is in the Soiva. She's showed up a couple of times too. Bull. Lara's a gem. We like Lara. Twins. I don't know. How tall is Tim Curry? Yeah. I did not know that. I might see if I can raid Lar after this then. Kim Curry, Bob Rauman, George Yakisoba. Alexander Borscht. Okay, that's a good one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Buh. No losing your mind. Okay, back to game. We done here? Yeah, we done here. We're not going to continue the ship because there's nothing to continue on that ship. It's salty biome. Links transport. 16 million, you say? Well, I feel like that sounds pretty damn nice. You know what? I'm feeling feisty. Lorelei Obsidian Fang. I can hear the Roomba troublemaking in the background. I wonder if it's going to show up on my mic.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up?
I've had questions. What? Hello? Anybody speaking?
You're... I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're being counters. Waste our time with productivity reports. Oh, they've come here before? Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone.
No.
Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need
I am going to try and
someone.
empty this thing out from the
Ain't
inside
a big
out
deal,
first,
Kai.
but I'm getting rid of this big-ass
You heard
fucking
right,
ring
Walter.
first.
I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right? Yeah. Gotta be here a week, top. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
Quiet. Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers. Whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out.
Alright, Chungus. big fella.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Easy peasy.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Big old boy,
Credits
ain't she?
transferred.
Looks like you still got some pressurization in there, but not much.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Interesting looking. She hasn't got any fuel mounted on her either. Surprising.
Airlock pressurizing.
Regulator.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So little pop, so little pop. Chair. Why exactly did you do that? Shouldn't happen quite like that. The internals are still good though. Ain't moving too far either.
Airlock depressurizing.
Right.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
We'll get some ox.
levels stabilizing.
I wonder why I closed the door. That Atmo rig should have, it's not TNF standard. So this is all depressurized. Thanks, Rush.
Cutter, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
So, Czar. The full breadth of your challenge that you're giving me, you want me to disassemble it from the inside, or do you just want me to empty it out before I start disassembling the outside? Hi, Boja. Oi. Empty everything first, and then it comes a couple places for you, full access. Yeah. So is that what you're after? Getting the table out of an airlock. Oh boy. Don't think I got enough room. Oh wait, I totally do. Come on, you little bastard. Fair enough. What is the challenge that you were placing? Need you to disassemble the interior before we can clear taking apart the hull. Not really annoyed. That was a little annoying. That's not supposed to work that way.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Well, I was trying to get it with my hand, and that fucked me up and frustrated me a little bit. Still got me where I needed to go, but it's still annoying.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Let's see. Junk. Stuff in there. Externals. Okay. Okay, 7 seconds. I could probably cut this.
Warning.
Pop that off.
Oxygen reserves.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I can take the ladder off. But there are cut points in there that'll let it detach. Yeah, method?
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
They're gonna get you, Matcha.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. If you wanted to use the ship's hull, you have to be able to pressurize it before you're allowed to break away outside pieces. Okay. So, this could be pressurized. What I want to do right now is hit these cut points and detach this part. Hey. Can kill post there. Well, I'm not gonna, and I don't need to. I've emptied out most of this section. Hey, ladder. You need to go. Yeah. Yeet.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted.
Yeah, basically, Czar.
Credit applied.
There's also... We have to decide... Give me that, thank you. The, difference. When you say internals, do you mean the actual internal components of the ship, like the place that you can walk in, or do you also mean like the little internal bits where it has all the cutting points and whatnot? Because I can't empty those out without popping them out, I don't believe. Thanks, Rush. We'll do it after this shift. Heck, the time check, work overtime. You should not have twisted like that, excuse me. That was not the force that was being applied to you, you little bitch. Come on.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
If you can keep the cockpit, then you need just the internal with the walls and stuff that won't fit. Alright. Should be pretty straightforward.
So there's this guy on Mars. I can't say the name, but you've probably seen him on the news. And this guy really liked ice cream. But, you know, living on Mars, the ice cream there uses soy milk. Obviously, for a person so wealthy, he gets to call himself eccentric instead of crazy. Getting real ice cream from Earth to Mars is no problem, but we're still talking a 250-day trip for most shipments. Not ideal if you suddenly develop a craving for a flavor you don't have on hand. So he gets this idea that he's gonna raise cattle on Mars, and he hires us to get him there. Man pays for 12 calves, 3 male, 9 female, which he hopes to get to Mars as quickly as possible. I'm not entirely sure how they got the calves into orbit, but yeah, I can't imagine it was easy. I mean, those poor babies were scared stiff when
I'm
we
gonna
picked them
finish
up.
this particular
For the
ship.
next 8 months,
Rush.
we took turns feeding and comforting the calves as they grew into cows and bulls. It was the smelliest, most exhausting, but oddly most satisfying flight I've ever been on. Still, we made it, and the pay was great. Got all 12 to Mars, healthy and happy. After a couple of months, the client invited us over to his place for his first batch of Martian ice cream. Can't say I could taste the difference. Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Itchy nose. Moo. Ah, there's a time limit on the tethers. That's cool. Not really. Alright, fine. Come with me, and you'll see it's a place your imagination. Do-do-do. Come on, you little hoe. Let's go. Come on. Yeet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot more satisfying breaking this place. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Tether supplies running low.
And you'll see I'm going to strangle Czar for this challenge. We're cutting your crayon rations, Czar. I would say that I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Five
Yeet.
minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We were out.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Come in with me. It's a panel. Any storage stuff in here? No. Here. There's one right there, though. 2 of them? Just the lights, and I took the ladders out already. I yeeted half of the ladder. I only yeeted the second ladder when I realized that it was worth $120, which is stupid. That is dumb as hell.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright, I think that is... This bay internally is ready to go. So I'm gonna start disassembling the actual superstructure of this. Boop. Challenge accepted and completed, or whatever. I'll do the back half separately. Because it's still pressurized and stuff. Don't you SMH me. Bonk. Okay, fine. We'll do the back
Material
then.
processed. Credits deposited.
Airlock pressurizing.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter.
Jump, Weaver.
About 1 minute remaining.
Air pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Alright. Yeah, that's the point of the redeems, Czar. Anyone can just fuck it up. Like, oh yeah, just throw the whole ship into the drink. It's fine. But now you got to get creative with ways. Use that brain. Then you can pitch those particular Auri does that way then.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Hey there, Rook. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Later, work wife. Label have salvage. Bonoy. Yeah. All right. This has been some more Hard Space Shipbreaker. I think this is actually going to end up being our weekly, like the game that I played during the week, for a good long while. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun. We're going to do a raid, so if you're wanting to hang out, please kick back and relax. And if not, then you be a good bean and you go have a good night. Let me see. Got this Lita. All right, V. I can hear my own voice. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. Nope. V? I do want to raid Countess Lita for you, but Bird is also streaming. Okay. We'll do Lita. You asked first. V, I'll give you the final decision. Aries or Lita? Okay. Bird. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Please sleep well. Be good beans. Say hi to our friend here. Bye.
Animation. Oh my god, we're getting raided! Raided, hello! Welcome! We're playing Princess Peach Showtime. She ice skates and yeah. Hello, welcome. Hi, thank you for coming out. I'm in the middle of a boss battle right now, so I'm kind of, you know, busy, but I need to say hello to everybody. Thank you, Raiders. This is Princess Peach boss. We're kind of close to the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, maybe, I don't know, but